Yo, Modi.
Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Yo, Juan D, good morning. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Turn this down a little bit. Turn this down a little bit. There you go. Is that a picture of Athena? Yes. What the hell? Ah. Damn it. Yep. That was fine, but who's messaging me? What? That might not make it. Nope. I was aimed too far to the right. Okay. I don't know why I keep aiming too far to the right. I need to get that out of my muscle memory. Much better. I really don't want that to be, Suerte, gracias por la suerte. Y aprecio a la confianza. ¿Cómo va? Así, así. Damn it. That's one thing that I'm a little scared of. Buenas, Jota. Felicidades en la racha de 15, joder. Here we go. Tiene sentido, sí. Es que hay una chance de em, hay un chance de es que ¿cómo se dice? Yes. Pues es que hay un chance en que Cortex puede clipear en la cosa, en la mierda, la puta cosa que no sé cómo se llama, pero es que si caminas en vez de en vez de corres, em, es que es más viable, puedo decir. Normalmente me, me ves en la tele. Ok. Es más fácil, sí. Y es que puedo utilizar el D-pad también. Entonces es más consistente. De puta. Yo, Joseph, thanks for the good luck.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
Gun to the one to carry on. Going to the one. Hanging on to the other side. Give up till the end of May. Too dead when the stars align. Damn it. That's what practice is for. Who the hell's sending me a message? I think... Right. I'm still trying to, like, master the input timing for this. On to the other side. I won't give up till the end of May. You did when the stars align. There we go. It's like do-do-do. So what I need to do is died. I won't give up till the end of May. There's a line. Come on. What's the timing for the inputs? Damn. Ah, I wasn't close enough. Okay. Yeah. You know what? What happens if I just spam spin? I'm curious about that. Will I just double hit him? Neat. I can't fucking get it. Don't look down. I lost my speed in that. Like the stuff you'd hear in an anime, yeah. It's from the Sonic Frontiers OST, that's why. Oh, I hit the checkpoint. That should be fine. Yep. Replay Frontiers. Yeah. I should also replay Frontiers. The whole world knows our name. We will dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm not gonna stop the bleeding. You'll find your flame. I've also been passively learning how to sing these songs outside of the screaming sections because I don't really know how to do screaming. Will the whole world know your name? We will dance with... I threw him to... You'll find your flame. Be still, it's the end of the show. Fuck! Your name. No, that wouldn't work. The camera was turned too far to the left. Nope. It's the end of the show. I don't know how the fuck that worked. Good luck. Thanks for the good luck. Wait. Okay. I was about to say, like... Don't switch to vandalize, please. I'm just gonna skip Vandalize. Oh wait, no. Go to this one. El control, tengo otro mando. Lo que usaba antes. I should have died. Oh, damn it. I'm too far to the left, I think. Bitch! That's the worst RNG I could possibly get to. I was too far to the left again. That loses half a second-ish, but... Yo, thanks for the good luck. Kleine Bruder. The camera wasn't turned enough. Switch to the Knuckles one. I like the Knuckles one better. Ugh. I'm curious. Probably like pixel perfect on this one, right? I think I landed on this one time before. Yeah. I know the stick flick, like, works, but I would like to not do a stick flick if I can. Hmm. No. Hmm. No, that doesn't work. I'm doing weird stuff, as I often do. What if I do wiggle? What if I do wiggle? Wiggle kinda works. Huh. Unless I just let go. Del Papu. Es que yo estoy experimentando. Estoy probando cosas. What the dog doing? Dog doing naughty things. He really said, "Get out!" Did we bust a nut? Probably. Thanks for the good luck. Grazie, porco dio. Mierda. Hijo de puta. Give the nut the porco dio treatment, yep. These new frontiers. Oh, it's walk. Why are you doing that? No. Whoa. That's really loud. That's better. No wonder things were getting weird. Wordle check-in. I have not. I didn't do the Wordle today. Jeez, that's loud. Hey, good luck with the runs. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I was wondering why I was having why things were weird. That I forgot that the way that I was doing the thing, the sound desyncs eventually. Go home with you. Fingers inside, nothing in my eye. I get to go home with you. Up in the sky, all the time. Wait. I may have found the secret sauce. And this would make Giga, like, it would make so much sense. It's a slight turn. When do I do the turn? Out with you. My own. Home with you. I'm with you. I've noticed as I've gotten older and I'm doing casual singing, I sound exactly like my mom when I sing. Same vibrato and everything. Interesting. Yo, Ali. Sweet home. I'm with you. Home, sweet home. I'm with you. Thanks for the good luck. Sweet home. With you. Sweet home. I'm with you. Of course that wouldn't work. I moved to the right. To the left. I was too far to the right. Thanks for the stomps. Too far to the right. Again. It goes too far to the left. I think I have the, No, eso no cuenta. Es depende del ángulo. Ni el timing en vez de cuántos pasos, etcétera. Es que estoy utilizando una referencia en la arena. Casi aquí. Okay. I'm gonna do Antagony 1 or 2 more times, and then I'll start doing runs. Ugh. Sounded like Cortex. It wouldn't surprise me. La dirección, sí. Damn it. Your fear. What? Gone. I will the one to carry on. Hanging on to the other side. The fuck, man? I can't do that without without an audio cue. Done. I'll be the one to carry on. The world. Hanging on to the other side. Damn it, I wasn't close enough. There you go. Threw Cortex early. I'm gonna start throwing Cortex like that now. Right. I did the side jump too early. Why did Cortex... He spawned early. Or he teleported early. Okay, I need to see that again. We'll find a way. We'll do whatever it will take to never reach the ground. All of that is way harder than it looks, by the way. That's so unfair. the camera decided it was gonna go really far that time. I'm not sure if I'll be able to adjust to that. Get out of my way. That's not gonna work because the camera decided not to move that time. Ah! Stop getting the same RNG, dude. Alright, I'll do it one more time. I want to double check. I want to make sure that... Hang on. Can you clip through the ceiling? Doesn't do anything. You can with Cortex, but it doesn't do anything. Doesn't make it faster, no. Because if you, to reach the top area for warp skip, no, it wouldn't do anything because you have to get up there. Yo, Loden, thanks for the good luck. And the problem is you have to dodge the... You have to dodge, loading zones too. No, it wouldn't be faster. I know. I was checking, pausing. Yo, non-liver. Tragedies.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold
No, that's not true at all. Except for the ledge. Except for 2 ledges. And also throwing Cortex if you're doing Cortex Antagonist, otherwise PS2 is not harder. Xbox has tiny differences, but it's not, like, it's convenient. Well, 90% of what you're seeing is I'm really good and Lord is not. Too far to the left. Wait, hang on a second. Does it matter if I'm... You know, I also didn't check to see if this door skip is viable. PB, the PS2 version for memes. It's slower. Tell you. Thank you for all that you did from. I really miss you. I think you're not mad at me. I'm gonna realize all the time you deep inside. You, I feel now that love is beautiful. These tears flow from my eyes. Goodbye. Seems to have been your, to have been your child. If I actually try to sing the song, I start crying. I don't know why. Family full of love. Be a family full of love. I almost fucked that up. That might have been too far. Nope. Let's change this before I get copyright strike. Well, I didn't get a copyright strike, but I did get flagged for it. There's just one song in the soundtrack that gets flagged and it's vandalized. Yeah, that makes sense. Every time I listen to the song, the only thing I fucking think of is, damn, Daniel! I mean, it kind of works. But I don't know if I want to rely on it. Why did it go from sub 9 to... Did I theory that much? I've been going for the sub 920. If you've seen my uploads, I've had 2 sub 920 paces in Antagony. The sub 930 has been easy for a while, actually. I just haven't been going for a run just for the sub 930. That should work, yep. That would be very sad. The camera turned too much. Camera's not gonna turn enough. I don't like it when that happens. I know I can fix it. It's just that my brain doesn't let me fix it. That should be fine, yep. Yeah, there we go. See, that's how you do it. It's just that if I'm too far to the right or too far to the left, it, like, doesn't like it. Though if I'm too far to the right, it's kind of okay. Fuck you. I know there's gonna be a couple of cheeky people that are like, wow, so if you were going for the sub 930 and you just magically are going for sub 920, that must mean that you could get the sub 910, and it's like, no. Absolutely not. Sub 920 has been a possibility for at least a week now. Ah, fuck. Alrighty. Okay. Time for runs! Yay. I'm gonna lay down while doing runs today. Ugh. Ugh. Good luck. Thanks for the good luck. And Venom, by the way, I saw your comment. That was, it made me feel very happy. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Also, thanks for the good luck, Ali. Good luck, thanks for the good luck. Okay. Damn it. Beautiful luck, good is overrated, imagine. Imagine. No. Oh, come on. Game is gonna fight me, as it always does. Ugh. No, I don't think... No, this game's probably gonna die. After, at least, like, it's... Any percent will most likely not get better. Yo, MGG. I think Hundo can. Yo, thanks for the good luck. I think Hundo in all levels still has... I think they still have potential for things. Though I probably won't be around for them. But any percent... While Monday I'm gonna be messing around with 360 only strats. I really don't know. How consistent is Giganut? It's consistent, but I'm not good at it. And having to adjust to everything is tough. Maybe 100% will never really reach its limit. 100% I don't think so. I think there's still at least a little bit of room and a little bit of potential. There's unimplemented strats that actually matter. Any percent is basically at its limit, with only one possibility, unless we find a means to clip through walls with Crash alone. We do have a means to clip through walls on 360, but you have to unload Cortex, and that doesn't exactly give much of an advantage. Thanks for the good luck. What it does is see, you lose about 15 seconds in the beginning, but then once you do Cursed Splash, you have your Crash plus Cortex. Usually the game would crash, but on 360 it wouldn't, and it's possible that you can clip through the wall and immediately die, which would save 10 seconds. Because when you're in that weird state on 360 in particular, which usually crashes the game, On emulator, you just fall through the floor. On 360, you could clip through certain collision, but you can't throw Cortex away until you actually have him. So you're stuck in the state. Now for Cursed Warp, what happens is that once you spawn into Hub 4, you'll have Cortex because Cortex exists. And then another thing you could technically do is you could skip the third door using the same means, but it would be slower. Why only on 360? It's not an Xbox port, it's just emulation. It's just that that particular TLB miss does not crash on 360. It's not very well documented because nobody runs on 360. All of the 360 runners have gone. They're gone. All of the people that were knowledgeable that used to run on 360, which I'm one of them, basically had that knowledge locked up somewhere. Now, I remembered it, and I'm going to be testing it on 360 next week. But, you know, damn it. It's probably not gonna do anything. It won't do anything for any percent, and even if it does save time, Antagony has a big lag spike somewhere, so you would lose time having to pause. So whatever advantage 360 would have would basically just be fully lost to just worse lag. But in the case that somehow it does save time, I'll probably start well, I'll probably go for it. To be honest, I may actually switch over to 360. The glitch is fascinating. What do you mean, like with Cursed Splash or what? Though, I'm not gonna lie, if the cutscene saves, or if the cutscene, like, only loses 10 seconds, which I think it loses, like, 20, 15 to 20, I would honestly, like, just go for it on 360. Instead. And some people are going to be upset about that, and I honestly don't care. If 360 is the way to play, I will play on 360. If Xbox is the way to play, I'll play on Xbox. If PS2 is the way to play, I'll play on PS2. And if people complain about it, it's like, well, it's a valid way to play the game. Which glitches they want to pull off, yeah. That's what no dimension skip is, though. I mean, the thing is like, There's a nice, there's Old Dimension Skip, which actually has, honestly, I think it has a good reason to exist because it's easier to do than any of the other routes. And it's faster to learn than, um, it's faster to learn than any of the other categories. Damn it. Can't I fucking play today? It's also basically like the all levels of any percent, because all levels is more like a hundo category, because there's so much crossover between all levels and standard route hundo. Yo, Fred. Old Dimension Skip would basically have a pretty big crossover with any percent, because you're still skipping hub 3, but the way you're skipping hub 3 is easier. What's with the dog? That's Athena. That's my dog. One of my 2 dogs. Spoon-fed ledge, yay! Wow, that was twice I almost hit that cutscene trigger. Game dropped my speed, I almost failed that. What is the camera doing, dude? Oh, come on! That was dumb. Maybe I touched the right trigger? Damn it. Is that bright? Very bright for anybody else? Is the game super bright for anybody else, or is that just wow, this nut jail's pretty bad. I have been out of 18 resets, I've only been in Hub 2 once. This is pretty bad nut jail. I think it's definitely calling for Giganut. Because holy fuck, I have not been able to get into... Not being able to get into Hub 2 after 20 resets is pretty bad. Don't you come on, man. Good luck today. Thanks for the good luck. That's what I'm hoping for. Nine 1x right now. Hope so. Hey, flowers. Oh, come on. Give me spoon-fed. Give me the spoon-fed ledge. Stop moving around. Give me the ledge. Give me the ledge. Thank you. The Italians made up a category for Spyro when I saw that. Holy nut jail, Eben. Mamma mia percent. Why not just call it Dio Reptilo? Dio Reptilo. Dio Dragone. Hey. Dio Dragone. Damn. I learned what I was doing differently with that nut skip. Or with Giganut to try to block the nut. I learned how to block it. Turns out if you neutral stick it, it blocks the nut better. And I haven't been doing that. Wacky. Is the game slightly brighter? See, I was thinking about that. And you're right. It's so weird because now, because I set OBS to like, because I set OBS to have the game directly to directly to OBS. Does it look bad brighter like this? Or is it, do I need to fix it? Hill jail now? Maybe. Yeah, it's because it's, the game is directly on OBS now instead of going through an external program. I turned it back to that. You thought it's placebo because I said it? No. When running Crash 2, interesting. Oh, it's not brighter on my CRT. It's just when I looked over, like, wait a second, the game's brighter. I'm hoping it'll also lag less. Okay, Nut, you have skipped me 4 fucking times. Yep. This nut jail is pretty bad. Unjail my nut, I wish. Devs didn't program a button to grab the nut and balls. Still pisses you off. EOP, thanks for the good luck. I mean, technically you can. During slip slide. There is a crash, there is a crash position that makes him look like he is, cranking it. Come on. Can I, like, get something... Or, can I, like, get anything at all today? You're in Stockholm? Damn. Why are you in Stockholm? I would have liked to have turned. I would have liked to have turned, game? Okay. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Jet. The game is really being stupid. So let me reset the stick real quick by doing a flush.
Universal Interactive presents
A turbocharged extravaganza of my vicarious visions! Brace yourself for Crash Nitro Kart! Yeah, it's purple if I boot up the NTSC version in 50 Hertz. Calm down, it's not to calm down. Hang on. Ultra skip. Let's see if I can pull it off. I mean... Nope. Damn. Oops. Dude. Damn. I mean, I only saw it like once or twice, so I mean, to be fair, I have no fucking clue how to actually pull that thing off. Oh, come on. I didn't like you! I'm not even trying in the right spot. I only saw it like once or twice. I'm like really bad at visual cues, Pete. Okay. Supposed to look something like that, right? I'm at least gonna win though, right? Further up. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Okay. Whatever. PC port. Yeah, the problem is that we don't have the, we don't have the stuff that it was built off of. That's the problem with CNK is we don't have the engine that created the game. Oh, for Twins? Well, if it's being vibe coded, then yeah, probably it will. That is much better, I can tell you that much. If the game is being vibe coded, if the recomp is being vibe coded, I will be very upset, and it should be redone. No AI bullshit. None of that. Okay, fine, I'll sit up. Ugh. Ugh. I wanted to at least, like, be laying down for a good portion of the runs today, but I guess, like... I may want to turn it... Why is it so fucking loud now? Let me guess. No? What the hell? Why was it... I do not know why it did that. Same reason my mic... It muted my mic yesterday? Probably. Either I clicked somewhere by accident, or it's some weird hotkey that shouldn't be a hotkey. Which I wouldn't be surprised. Either that, or I have been hacked, but I doubt it. Move out of the way, Kevin. This is one of the most brutal nut jails I've been in. Did you see that? Fucking finally. Holy fuck. Come on, man. Give me something! Let me out! Let me out! It's been 36 resets. I've only been to Hub 2 once. You'd be going crazy too. Xbox in the fridge. Are all of my paces just gonna be like this today? Fuck, I hope not, because... I really hope not, because, like, I am not gonna be very happy to not be able to even get into Antagony today. I need to be able to reach, Hub 4 in order to get into Antagony. Please work with me, game. It wouldn't be as bad if Antagony weren't, like, extremely fucking hard. Once in 40 resets is pretty bad. Just to see everyone active, no one will be active. I don't see this game ever becoming active again. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, please. Holy shit. Oh, come on, man. The game does not want me in Hub 2. If we make... like... Nut skip is really the only thing. No, it's every jail. It's still nut jail. It's everything jail right now. Okay, you little bastard. Fine, we lab you again. Oh, this is ridiculous, man. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. The one day, half of the run being the last level is crazy. Yeah, and the last level's hard. Very hard. And it's only gotten harder as time goes on. There's like two 20-second cutscenes or something like that. Really, Antagony is about only about 4 minutes long. And then the final boss is a minute and a half. Along with a cutscene that's like 30 seconds long. Vortexless AA is 7 minutes. Well, it's about 5.5. Yep, Slate, more nuts. Vortex AA is it's not faster. Yes, there is. The method sucks, and it's not faster. It loses time over what I do now. Finally, there we go. You talking with Sion to help you find a job? Let's go, dude. Also, not having the cutscene means there's no break. And not having a break is not good. It's also really hard. Hey, look. Good pace for once. Let's go. We used to do it. It just sucks ass. The nut is consistent. Eh. It can be. Sometimes it doesn't like being... Sometimes it doesn't like working, but... it can be. It's just with everything else with Twinsanity. It has setups, yes. At least until they stop working, which they sometimes stop working because reasons. Why the fuck was I so far to the left? The thing is, the nut moves. The nut moves crash. Sometimes. So it's really hard to get it. So 9 1x is possible, yes. So far I've had 2 9 1x paces. And one of them was past one of them was past basically like the gatekeeping trick. Athena, yes. Not Tina, Athena. Come on, man. True. Can you grab the nut crash? I lost a second to that, but I mean, I can still take it. Come on, man. Stop, please. At least Giganut is starting to work again. At least until it stops working again, which it might. I'm all the way over here. That was too early, I think, and I think my angle was wrong. Dude, come on! That's just mean. Stop that. I mean, this setup is starting to work pretty nicely for Giganut. I'm actually getting it like 1 in 4, which is great. Which is already way higher than what I have been getting, considering today is one of the worst nut jails I've ever had. Okay, this is fast. Hey. Almost fucked that up. BB coming? You never know. BP coming? I do have one of those. Bat's on vacation again. Man. Please don't PB with this. Thank you. That was, a very spoon-fed. That was very spoon-fed up until the Cortex throw. Because, I should not have gotten the, I shouldn't have gotten the, controllable slide jump because I lost speed. Usually when that happens, you don't reach the ledge. So that was extremely spoon-fed. I turned to the right. Yeah, if this new, if this, updated Giganut setup actually works, I'm just gonna switch over to this. I thought I could kill that, like, really tiny spider. Was not able to, unfortunately. I'm also debating having another split. I'm debating on having a split entering the final boss. That way I know approximately what, that way I know approximately, when I'm on pace for, the sub 920 or not. It would be nice. I could do that. You know what? It's been annoying the hell out of me for a while. Let me double check. Okay. Everything. Didn't it get stuck somewhere? Okay. What? You know what? No. Huh? There we go. Okay, let's subtract all of these, and it needs to be 134. Epic speedrunner anime fight against the splits. Exactly. Okay, let me see here. So it needs to be 14 seconds. At least 14 seconds slower than this. So 7:46. Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable time. Ouch. Okay, so I need to split at about 7:46. Aiming too far to the left. New split equals new PB? Maybe. This is just so we can keep track of... This is just so we can keep track of everything. Imagine. It's your birthday, happy birthday. Maybe I'll PB just for you. Willing to take a PB that is at a sub 920? I wouldn't reset if I'm in the final boss. If I'm like, unless I mess up in the final boss, then I will reset. Like, let's put this scenario. So I basically have a run where I have everything to where the splits look basically like this. You know, I get an under 314 antagony entry, and then I make it to the final boss, and then I lose 5 seconds. And I get a 925. I absolutely do not want to run against those splits. I would reset. You lose like 5 seconds or something. No, you lose more time than that if you fail fast Nina. It could still be a sub 930, but it would be a massive blemish. I would rather have a run like if I have a subpar run, like let's say I get a 318 antagony, which can give me a low 920. Yeah, I'll take it. It's not like I'm not gonna take that. Unless the reason for it being not being sub is literally due to the final boss. But those last 6 seconds, can absolutely be saved. More like 7. It's like somewhere in the 7-second range. They can absolutely be saved. Because I can get like a 405 or a 605 antagony. Well, I guess this is a these splits are a 432. Yeah, antagony is let me see here. There's a 20-second intro cutscene, right? There's a 20-second intro cutscene and then another 20-second final boss. You know what? I never even checked to see how much time this is. That's like an 808. Okay, that's 10 seconds. So 20 seconds of that 432 or 438 that I got in PB, 20 seconds of those is just cutscene. Then there's another 10 seconds in the final boss, so basically, if you cut out 30 seconds, antagony itself is just under half of the run, but if you include the final boss, it is over half of the run, even including the cutscenes. It is kind of nice, though, having those breaks. Actually, once I was able to have more breaks, or once I was able to have the break after Neo Warp Skip was found, it's basically like a lot easier to like just PB in general. Oh, come on. Let me jump at the right fucking stop. But yeah, that whole thing where like skipping the intro cutscene to Antagony, I would hate that. Because a 20-second break to deal with your nerves is kind of nice. Luckily, luckily that half second that the cutscene skip saves is not worth it on, it's not worth it because of the jump that I do off screen. Because while the screen is black, I'm actually doing manipulation there. I'm holding down right on the right stick, and I'm doing a timed jump that's buffered. It's a buffered jump. So that way I can get an immediate slide into the cutscene, and it's very consistent. It's very consistent, and it's very fast. It saves the same amount of time that the cutscene skip would save. Maybe the cutscene skip, if you do it the segmented way, would save another second. Problem is that that would increase resets by about 20 to 30 times. So at best, I was getting into Antagony every 20 reset, or every 5 resets, or something like that. No, it's every 20 resets, so 5%. That would drop down to... That would drop down to like a, maybe like a 0.6%. Or maybe it was 0.15%, which means that I would only get into Antagony once every almost 1,000 resets. Which, yes, I'm very consistent at the game, but I'm not consistent enough to pull off something that fucking hard. Without actually entering it under the nerves, under the stress of being on a run. No. I have not played those games, and no, I'm not speedrunning them. Resets increasing is a big no thanks to anyone in any percent. Yes. There was a reason why there was like a 3,000 reset gap between, like one of my like PBs. The reason was fairly simple. I had to do some really hard cutscene skip shit. And Cortex Antagony is crazy hard. And it's even harder now. If I didn't get that 20-second split, what about... No, I'm not speedrunning other games that I've either never ran or I'm not currently running. I ran Crash 2 at one point. The better thing to do would be to check to see my check my channel, because I do have PBs of those. So Crash 2 I ran 10 years ago, so you'd have to dig pretty deep. However, I will say that and this is no offense, this is just being fair, I don't speedrun random games, nor at the recommendation of other people. I speedrun what I wish to speedrun. The next game that I'm going to learn is Spyro 1. Along with labbing Enter the Dragonfly, which may turn into me running the game, but I want to lab it. I may just be a labber. How many runs into AA? 0. Isn't Enter the Dragonfly a 4-minute speedrun? I'm not doing any percent. Why would I do any percent? I'd do hundo. Any percent is 2 minutes, and it's like... That is a literally who cares. I would lab hundo. Because eventually I would like to be... Eventually I would like to do, Gen 6 Sprash Vecta. And Gen 6 Spyro, mainline Spyro games are Enter the Dragonfly and Hero's Tail. Which Hero's Tail wouldn't be that bad because I've learned it before. I also routed it before, helped with a lot of the routing, so Hero's Tail wouldn't be too bad. It would take a week, maybe. And then Twak 106, which would take probably about 2 weeks. Okay, why is this suddenly no longer working? It's starting to piss me off. Is it because I'm not paying attention? Probably. What about Bash? No. My price for Bash is like... Buenas? My price for Bash is like 300 subs. Nut. Yep. Noon. I mean, if you manage to give me 300 subs, sure, I'll run Bash any percent. Manage to get me 500, and I'll do 200% and hate my life. What if I just played Halo instead? I gotta do Twins. Okay, now this is working really consistently, and I hate this. How's it, Giganut? Same as always, disrespectful. You about to give 400, but you didn't want me to suffer, so you canceled it? Fair. I've been in Hub 4 once today. The game is not, it is not having it today. But then again, it only takes one run. It only takes one good run, so I mean... Neat. But of course, if I were to get that money right now, right? I'd still be doing this first. That was on vacation again. This is very slow. Thinking I would stop. Imagine. That was not a good, it was not a good, up to, but, I mean, it's fine. Fuck you! Damn it. Cool, I guess? Congrats to the guy who did that, I guess? I don't really follow Hollow Knight. I know there was a new discovery in Silk Song, but I don't think it's useful for runs. Basically like a semi-infinite jump. I would love to lab that, but again, I'm not doing anything other than Twinsanity until I get this fucking run. Okay. One of the weirdest nuts of my life, but cool. Spin, yes. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Hank. I should not have gotten that. Okay, several of whatever the fuck just happened, I should not have been able to recover from, but okay. No! Why? Why didn't you do the high jump? It was frames away from doing the high jump, dude. That was good. That was really good. I mean, the Hub 2 sucked. The Hub 1 was also kind of shitty. Out of the way, Kevin. Okay. Nah, come on, man. And yes, I do have enough time to switch comparisons mid-slides. I'm getting kind of lucky with the Giganuts, though. Either that or I just have the perfect visual cue. Go away, Kevin. Don't move. You find your flame. Yo, flowers. Did you miss anything? Tons of resets. Or one that was almost on pace not too long ago. He said he's absolutely munching on food. Oh, come on. There's no way that you just dropped that fucking input. Why did you switch to that comparison? What the fuck? I did add a split. I added antagony. That way, I know if I'm actually on sub 920 pace or not. Honestly, I might set this to can't splits be automatic detecting game frame. If not exactly for console, but a histogram, you could program one that basically just detects the game feed and then says like so basically the way that you would make an auto splitter for this is the game will detect the colors and once it matches those colors it will split. Let me think here. It would be difficult for twins, but pixels always align for cutscenes. Yeah. So where you would make an auto splitter would be after this. Okay, so basically after this what's it called, like after this bubble goes away, because that's when we start the timer, for hub 1 the best way to split would be when the boat fades in, for a histogram. For the next one it would be for the next one, it would be once you spawn in after Cursed Warp, and then the one after that would be yeah, you would just basically do cutscenes, and the final time would be when the boss icon disappears. Basically, like detect this histogram thing, and then once it's gone, split. Like it, Ali, if you want to create an auto splitter for twins, that would be awesome. Because that would make my life so much easier. Splitting sucks. But yeah, if you want to try to make an auto splitter, that would be great. It would help out a lot for it would help out a lot for any percent. I'm not sure how you would do it for Hundo though. You definitely make a good contribution to Twinsanity. A modded Xbox would help? Maybe. What is my current splitter? I use Live Split. Everybody uses Live Split, pretty much. Nobody uses the other stuff. FF Split, nobody uses. How I start the timer is I move the controller close to the keyboard, and then I basically press A. I move my hand into the A button, and also my finger into the split key. That's how I split, or that's how I start my splits, and then I end. And then I end my second split. I split when the boat fades out completely. You could do a boat split by detecting the text, and then when the text disappears, that's when you could do a boat split. Going from hub 2 to hub 4 is a little weird, though. Because unfortunately, if you try to just use the fade in, fade out stuff, it's not really gonna work. But if somebody wants to code an auto splitter, that would help. It's just, I don't know if you would actually, I don't know if it would get any use, at least from me, because most likely by the time you would be done coding it, unless you vibe code the shit out of it in like a day. Which technically you could just vibe code it. I don't see a problem with that being vibe coded, but I would tell you that it would speed up resets a lot. You could just fork it. Well, yeah, that's how a lot of the stuff is. You've been spoiled by auto splitters? Yeah, I would prefer to have an auto splitter. SmartKim was working on one, but for OG Xbox, but it didn't really work. You could also technically make an auto splitter out of the Twinsanity ISO, but I don't know if I would be comfortable allowing that, because that might get more into mod territory, and we would have to heavily monitor that. Like, I'm usually not someone who cares about like cheaters, but at the same time, not a smart idea to like try to give them something. A tool that connects to the console? That'd be awesome. Fuck me in the asshole. That's probably not possible for Xbox. It's probably possible. The controller ports do act as USB. Because it detects when you can play and lose control. The controller ports act as USB ports. They're actual USB ports. So technically you could probably do something similar. It would also be a lot easier if we had an ODE for the OG Xbox, because then we could have an adapter for the ODE to plug into the PC, and then we would basically have where the game data is being read and everything, and you could do that. You bitch! All I'm saying is, if I enter Antagony on good pace today, and that's the only run that I get into Antagony today, I do not care. I will play out of my fucking mind. I will play out of my fucking mind. Like, the nice thing, like, so, the thing you have to understand about the OG Xbox is that it is a PC. It is essentially just a modified PC. It's not like a console. Consoles are generally different pieces of hardware. The OG Xbox is a PC. It is a PC that was built to play like a console. Spoon fed as fuck. Lost a second. Okay. And now on 360 we could probably do it. Is it modifiable? Yes, you can, like, install more RAM and stuff. It's not the same because you have to remember this was an older PC. It's not as modifiable as a standard PC, but it is an OG Xbox is basically a PC. That's why it was, like, so powerful. it was because, like... Like, the weird thing is like, say, for example, the PC port of Halo Combat Evolved, the reason why it's worse than the OG Xbox version is because they dumbed it down so PCs could handle it. That was spoon-fed, and it still didn't give it to me. Why did you double press? You weren't supposed to double press. You're only supposed to single press. What? Why was that load so long? I lost a whole second. It detects visuals with threshold and all, yeah. Not sure why.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold.
I am tied with PB right now.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Thanks for the good luck. Of course. Of course. Thanks for the good luck. I can do it. Yeah, this run sucks. A lot. I'm a little behind, but it's okay. I'm lucky. What is the camera doing? Okay. Wow, this run sucks. Better than nothing? I don't know. I'm wondering if this is even gonna sub 930. I would like to hope that I'm at least 4 seconds ahead, but I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see. Still on pace? I'm on pace for something. Never mind. Ah. Go, go, go. Why were you saying that? Why was I shaking? That run was ass. That was like, I think that was like a... My hands were shaking a little bit, so I couldn't, like, get the right thing. Also, I wasn't, like, caring enough. I really stopped caring about that run. I really stopped caring about the run. And then, once I knew that I wasn't, like, once I clipped in, I was like, okay, well, this run's definitely dead. I was about to be, like, at least sub 930, but it was not a good run. Everything that could go wrong went wrong, basically, yeah. That was not a run that was worthy. At least I got the AAA. At least I actually made it to the third door skip. I wasn't expecting to get the first door skip, to be honest. Another potential good hub too, at least. Yo, thanks for the good luck. What do you mean I didn't? Why not use auto split? It seems good. I don't know how to set it up, is the thing. I think I used it at some point for Crash 2. No, if it detects the screen, it doesn't matter. It would work with any system. I mean, let me look at it. Let me look at it. Where's the... Can you send me a link to it? Dooful. That guy. Oh, right. When was the last updated? 14 hours ago. That's not bad. Hmm. Let's see what this is. We can do this. Hang on. I'm not gonna... Okay. Ah, damn it. No. This one will be easy. There gotta be something where I beat the final boss. There's nothing where I beat the final boss today, huh? I'm gonna go with another one of my runs to see. Let's just choose the 930. Choose the 933. Here it is. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot to, I forgot to grab a starting image. Whoops. That's not gonna be easy. That's not gonna be hard to grab. Anything where I was... Okay. Wait, what? Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I get it now. Split images. Go here, go here. Control new. Move these here. Okay, let me see here. I thought this was a tutorial. Ah, here you go. Okay, the capture method, that's fine. Capture devices, do not care about any of this, any of the rest of this. It's just... start. Nut jail. First splash. Warp skip. The evil twin. Wait, it doesn't start on its own? FPS, okay. The image folder does not contain an image with the keyword start auto splitter. Oh, wait. Start auto splitter. Yeah, there you go. Unless start hotkey is set. The start image is not found. Is found but cannot be loaded unless start hotkey is set. Please set the hotkey. No hotkey has been set. File setting. Capture settings, image settings, short hotkeys. Okay. Oh shit. Hang on. The save splits. I'm gonna exit this for now. Set hotkey. Bing. Reset. Bing. Undo split. Bing. Split. Bing. Pause. Bing. Okay, okay, are we ready? Oh wait, there's one more thing I have to add. Whoops, hang on. One thing I have to add because I am now splitting here too. So I need to what? Oh, okay. Okay, alright, so... Oh, come on. Split one. Split two. Split three. Split four. Split five. Okay, that doesn't work at all. Um... yaaaaay shun. Why does that, like... Okay, fine. Let's double check. It did not start the timer. Hmm? Threshold too high? I don't know. Similarity threshold. Okay, there we go. Auto reset image. Start also resets. Loop last image to first split image. No. Is it just not working very specifically because I have to still start the split? It shouldn't. Unless it starts like normally? No. Okay. You know what? Rename. Oh wait, I started it automatically. That's right. Okay. Ah, okay. I get it now. $86. Let's set it to 84. Okay. That time it only reached like 85. Okay, hang on. Come on. One or 2 frames or something like that. Three frames, okay. Looks like Stu's streaming. Okay. Copy. But I'm gonna delete this. Move this over. And rename this to the start split image. Cancel. Load starting in. Yo, it worked. What worked? The auto splitter. Well, it's the thing that started it worked. Will it split? Probably not. Not for the boat, I don't think. I think I have to get a better image. How the hell did you get a 50% Instagram thing? It was 73, damn. That was a 73. So we know this one works. We need a better image for, we need a better image for the boat. You know what? Let's do this and see if this works. It might work because, the reason it may work is because, I think this one should work. Rename split 1. And go to this one. Delete split 1. Split 2 should work, I think. Maybe it won't, but I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to also do some adjustments. Split 3 should work. Split 4 should work. And split 5 may work. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna add synthetic. No, I'm not. Hell yeah. Okay. 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 I mean, we'd be going back to, some split times will be changed, but, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It shouldn't have a threshold of, should be high, but not enough to split until 76. Damn it. I could bring it down to 76. Set it to 75 and see if, you can use the black screen as a split. Oh, right, because it... That's correct. Stupid me for not thinking. I forgot it was, like, separate images. That was my my bad. It was me being dumb. What do you mean you didn't pause? Oh, that's why. Buenas Astronomic, gracias por la suerte. Split one. Okay. Split two. Sub 920 is possible? It's been possible. Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. Hang on, let me set the settings, image settings, histogram. Let's put it to 81. There we go. Okay. Alright. BB farming now. Now I'm checking to see if the splitter works. Nah, come on. I used to use this for Crash 2 several years ago. Wait a second. I can't use that. I'm comparing against some of Best by accident. I cannot use, It's split because of the cutscene? Yeah. Black screens don't exactly work. Okay. Yeah, black screens are not gonna work, so we need to find an alternative that works. Can't tell it to ignore. I am not using code. That was an incredibly... Oh no, that was just the... If you could put a time range for detecting the frame. You can, but that would be a little annoying for me. I'm gonna try this for a first split. Because it's a fade out, but it's also not exactly a fade out. Okay. I'm gonna try this for I'm gonna try this. Rename split 1. Okay. This should be very close to Okay. We know the first one. We know that works. We know that works all the time. Now I need to figure out if the next one's gonna work properly. Okay. I'll have to adjust my my splits, but it's fine. I know why. Fuck. It does split there. Okay. Huh? I don't understand what you're asking. Okay, it actually just splits there. Okay, so this probably doesn't work. This definitely doesn't work. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if this one's going to work, but it might. And yes, Virus, you're going to have to completely re-ask what you're trying to ask because I do not understand what you're trying to ask. At the start of the thing, it doesn't work. Also, it's slow. I understand it now. It's completely. It does not work that way. Timer seems to start here. Then we need to double check to see if it'll split at Cursed Splash, because it may not. Yeah, if you're asking about this specifically, this is what happens if you try this. Well, it lands on. You have to spin the ball in the water. Do you have time to slide? Sliding doesn't save time. Sliding while going up this hill saves no time. There, yeah. If this is what you're talking about, the nut is not solid once you pass through the chunk load. Oh, really, dude? Come on. I could set a reset image. Man, it's so nice that I don't have to like that I don't have to worry about splitting. Title screen reset image, that is what I was thinking. Get up there. Get up there. It makes life a little easier, it does. It's also kind of nice. This is a nice little break from doing runs too. The new split timing is gonna be awkward, but I mean. Oh, come on. We'll have to get an extra life, which I don't care about. Plus 52 is the run salvageable, no. I did not think that that was gonna work. Wait, it did split. As I was sliding. I mean, hey, that's not a bad deal, to be honest. I just have to do, this one should split no matter what.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold
Yep.
of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
I might just eliminate, honestly, I might just eliminate that split image and split manually there. Okay. Yeah, it's totally like I'm not doing a run right now. When Nutskip was discovered, you can look it up on Bandycraft. On Bandycraft's stream. Or not his stream, his YouTube video. He has a video on it. I think Kylie QB also goes over it. Accidentally beat Dio's time? I wonder. Come on. That was unfair. Why was I aimed all the way to the right? It did split. Why did it split? It split because I had a histogram, so. Like I said, you should look up the video. Again? I have to manually split. If I have to manually split, for this one I really don't care. No! Fuck you. Start runs for you. Oh, right. Gameplay flow a bit more. I'm gonna see if it, if it ends. Understandable. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So... I just won't even use, I won't even use this one. And then I won't use this one. And then I'll just do, settings, let me see here. Enable auto reset image. Okay. Okay, one more. I just realized something. I don't think this is actually going to like make it work because the screen's going to be different every time. Yeah, I'll just have to reset manually. All right. We're rolling with this. Oh wait, hang on. Oh wait, that's right. Hang on. I also forgot I have to adjust two splits. I'm just gonna use the sub 920 to be honest. Why is cool, okay. My scroll wheel isn't working. Neat. Alright. Actually, it should do the 933. So current world record 933. Hang on. Thanks for the good luck. Eh. $129.59. Okay. 129.59. 125.84. So why did you decide to hit that key instead? Stanislav. Okay. Alright. So 3.74 seconds. Alright. Now we adjust everything to be 3.74 seconds. I could just do this. And then 75. Bing. That's done. Okay. So let's just add this real quick. 7, 8, 9, 0. And then make this 22. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Now I have to subtract 7.4 from this. So that's 1. Change that to 7. 7. Okay, and then we do, okay. Turns to a 5. This turns to a 6. And that has to be an 8. Okay, and now this is missing 0.8 seconds. 0.08 seconds. So then I'll just add this. Add 0.08 seconds, so let's do 7. Oh. What the hell? Everything is going fucking wacky. Alright. Fine. We use the calculator. Because apparently I can't do math. Okay. That's still fine. 9.166 plus 3.74 equals 2.906. Ah, no. That's too much. 2. Boom. Okay. Now, 10.855 minus 3.74 is 707.115. Okay. All right. Now 5.848 minus 3.74. Oh, wait. It's not minus, it's plus. $9.588. And now it's 11.393 minus 3.74. Wait, what? I was only 0.5 off of my sum of best? Okay. 07.653. Huh? Oh, it was 939. Eh. There you go. Alright, now let's just double check all this other crap. Check these split images. Okay. Let's do some real runs. Oops. The fact that I don't even have to think about pressing the split key at the proper time is great. What? You son of a bitch. There we go, okay. It decided on that particular frame that it was not 90, or it was not 81%, but what? The fuck? What the fuck do you mean 68? Fuck off. Oh fuck. Okay. It just started it with the other thing. Oh. I don't even know what the threshold for this one. Let's bump it up to like 90. $83. Come on. This similarity thing might actually be the key. Current image 82. What the hell? Why the hell is it so high? Hanging. I'm not even doing a run. Oh, it reached 93. Interesting. Now this just makes me want to kind of mess with this a little more. Makes me want to really mess with this a little bit more. This isn't any of the recordings that I had today, and my recordings are slightly different. Come on! I think my mouse is fucked. Eat. Dude, I am the best streamer. Oh. I like, you know, actually spell. Just show that he's a normal human being. Imagine. Dude, if the next fucking thing... If the next split works using this stuff, that's gonna be awesome. The only thing is I just hope it doesn't split early. That's the one thing I don't want it to do, is split early. But it should be about the same because like once you get close to it, the text is gonna be on screen. That's what I was thinking. Is that since the text is on screen? It only goes up to 84. It only goes up to 84. Shit. Can I like... read me for the available image? Dude, come on. Amassed image. Custom thresholds are placed between parentheses in the file name. This value will override the default threshold. Parentheses 83 parentheses. No! Okay. I accidentally hit delete to skip the split, but was 85. Fuck off. Huh? It's not starting at all? Yeah, for some reason that one fucking worked. Was I able to PB today? No. Oh. Hmm. I'm trying to take a screenshot with does it go down? Split ends at the beginning of the boss. Yes. Okay. Let me see if oh, bitch. Let me fuck that name up and now let's put this in. What? What? Huh? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, hey, Blord, I'm working on doing auto split stuff. Yeah, it's gonna start if I do that. Yo, quit. Okay. Not too far away. Oh wait, hang on. Was this a thing? Wait, no. Rename, copy, delete, yes. New, rename, Bing, there, okay. Reload, start image. There we go, okay. Set this to 0. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it at the moment. It's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb, but I mean, there we go. Now, what's the next image? Right, I have this set to 83. Really, dude? The current image threshold is supposed to be 90. It says it's 94. But $79 is the highest threshold I'm seeing. Yeah, 83. But I don't know why that one's not really working. Maybe it needs to be at the start of the image thing. Huh? I don't think that's like. I'll check to see. A different comparison method can be specified with their zero base index between carets, custom delay, fuck you. Why are you... Oh no. Well, my mouse is broken. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, there you go. A little bit of, a little bit of, brutality, a little bit of violence. Custom thresholds are placed between parentheses in the file name. This value will override the default threshold. Except for the fact that you're not fucking doing that because you... You know what? I'll go with split underscore 1 underscore parentheses 83 parentheses. What? Yo, wait, hang on a second, hang on a second, hang on a second, hang on a second, hang on a second. You can put dummy images. Hold on a second. You could put dummy images? Yo. Okay. Alright, you know what? Fuck all this noise. The next time the similarity goes below the threshold. Yeah, now we're talking. Now it doesn't matter. The biggest lock-in ever recorded will exist after the autosplit gets set. True. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you messing with my shit? I do not miss this body slam. I do not miss anything about this. I don't know, I might not even be able to get to do anything today. And you know what? It's fine because we did something. Yo, look at how fucked up my average splits are now. That is not what I wanted to do, because you usually don't have that. It's just I paused to give myself more time. Put in all these dummy splits, and then we are being chilling. And that wasn't good enough. I do not miss this. Dude, having an auto splitter is gonna be so nice. Not having to just, like, not having to pay attention to any of this bullshit. Just fucking. There we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're cooking with. Hell yeah. Okay. Did I private my SADX tutorial from 8 years ago? I did. I don't remember if it's unlisted or privatized, but I did. And the reason for it was because I had a very constant poor treatment in the community, and I had had enough. Nowadays, the only reason why I haven't made it public again is because it's not as good as I think like the modern ones. But I was treated like absolute garbage. To the point where I was very unhappy. I'm usually not a person that hides stuff from people, but I mean, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. So I apologize, but if you would like to see it, here, if you want to see it, let me look it up. And I'll post it. Here, it's unlisted. Here you go. You can share it, post it wherever. I don't mind. But you can I also don't want to re-publicize it and then it beat out other tutorials because of how like lacking of being up to date, because it's not up to date. So I'm probably never gonna make it public again. Okay, alright, so now we have to count. We have to learn how to count. Alright, so for the next split, we need, okay, so it would split there, then it will fade out, which means we need one dummy split. So you used it way back in the day and you're working on a little project that you watched it back in the day? Yeah, it's okay. I'm glad you said something. But no, it's perfectly okay. You can reference it. If you would like to post any screenshots or like clips of that, you can go ahead and do so. Copy, paste, rename, split, Okay, so the fade out will give that. Then there would be the cursed splash, which would be the next one. Thanks for the good luck. So then it would be split 4. Okay, so split 2. Then there's that fade out. That fade out. Hang on. Okay. Then a 5th one, which actually is a split. This one's a real split. Split 5. So then it would be split there. And then there's this, which should split. Rename. Okay. Hijo de la gran puta. Okay. Fucking Bing. Split 6. Okay. Now let's do some more counting. Death Abuse 1. Okay, alright. So, Death Abuse 1, Death Abuse 2, Death Abuse 3, 4, 5. Okay, I need 5 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seven. Don't double click, you bitch. Is this the sub 920 in the title a joke? It is not a joke. What the fuck just happened? Oh. No. It is absolutely not a joke. I could tell you that much. I've had several paces. Okay. I've had several paces that would have been the sub 920. Split 9. Hard to achieve. It's been achievable for a little bit. I was just deciding whether I wanted to do it or not. Split A. Okay. Oops. I won't do that. Split B. No copies. Okay, let's double count. Alright, so 4A, 4B, 4C, and then 2 core Ds. Actually, this one... Wait. Then... this, which should be split C... Mierda, me cago en la puta madre. Split C. Okay. Alright, so if any of this stuff is to be believed... Alright, now the only thing I need to double check right now is... La puta madre. True. Stop moving. Okay. So I am going to need to double... I'm gonna need to change one thing. Yeah, the refresh rate, choose active comparison, no, hotkey delay, no. Double tap prevention. I mean, fuck it. Let's try it. I mean, if this works, like, we'll have, I'll have to readjust, the splits again, but I don't really care that much. It grouped them all together. I was afraid something like that was going to happen. Okay. Alright. No. New split? Yes, Axel. We're working on the auto splitter right now. Okay. So B. Split when similarity goes below the threshold rather than above. It will pause your thing. Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay, alright. Now the problem is, though, is that it catches it. 600 milliseconds of delay between hotkeys. Okay. There's 5 of them? Yep. Okay, let me see here. Custom delay time. Place note that these are in milliseconds. For example, a 10-second split delay would be that you cannot skip or undo splits during split delays. Okay. So, custom pause times, we don't need that. Custom... Okay, what about delay? Time in milliseconds. The time in milliseconds for the... that the program waits before hitting the split hotkey for that specific split if there is no custom delay set for that image. That's the thing that kind of sucks, is that I need... The one thing I need is I need it to not immediately split every frame. You'd only have 3 splits. This option is enabled when the last split meets the threshold of splits. Okay, I do not care. Okay, if you are in the first or second image and press the skip key, it will end up on the third image. Okay. Is there any way that I could create some kind of delay for these? FPS limit, I could do that. Timer integration, fuck you. Each split can have different thresholds, pause times. Because the problem that I've had, and the only thing I could really do to prevent it is by adding a delay. Hotkey delay, I don't want a hotkey delay. That's annoying. I could put a half-second delay on the specific images. Okay, alright, let's just, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it their way. 001, also hey Saucy. Nut jail underscore Bing 0.9. Oh, wait, hold on. Underscore. I don't think I need this, but I'm gonna add it anyways. Hijo de la gran puta. This is dumb. Bing. Underscore. Hashtag. It's in milliseconds, so 3,000. No, that's 30 seconds. I don't want 30 seconds. Underscore. Reminder that with coding, you have to actually fucking give a shit about what the hell's going on. So... there we go. 0.9. There you go. Okay. I need to rename this and then put this here. Bing. Alright. Now. Zero zero 003. Cursed splash. And then we do the let's just make that 30 seconds. No, let's make that 10 seconds. Okay. Make this 5 seconds. Okay. This is not a dummy split. .png. Don't do that. No. No. Okay. Copy. Name. Warp. Skip. And Agony. Oh, oops. I did not mean to set that way. Number 7. This needs to be number 8. I mean, this needs to be 6. Okay. Nine. Ten. 11. 'Okay. Alright. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, let me just edit out these. These accidental custom split pausing times. We don't want that. We don't want split pausing. Yo, this is gonna be so fucking awesome if this works. Okay. Are we ready to see if this motherfucking shit is going to fucking work? I spent like an hour on this. What? Hashtag must not appear more than once? Hmm? Hmm? I'm literally following your damn formula. Why are you having... Oh. I was not... Hang on. Image loop. Amounts are placed between at symbols and the file name. Okay, I did not add the hashtag twice. Though I'm pretty sure the problem is not that. I'm pretty sure the problem is that since it's the exact same image, just repasted, it's probably an issue. Not that I care if it's the same one, because all I'm doing is just taking black screens anyways. If it really doesn't like that, then I'll just fucking create my own shit. Ever. Alright, let's see if it still gives me a fucking error message. Yo, okay. Oh. Oh. What? There we go. Okay. Set. Okay. So good news. It's not giving me an error message anymore. And I may or may not have just basically barbarianed my way into actually having an auto splitter. Let's fucking go, dude. Foggy. I gotta find Foggy. Foggy. The cute rabbit can do it. Oh. That was Giga Spoon Fed. What the fuck? It's still split? It's still split. It's a dummy split though, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so despite all of those things, it's still basically, watch me while I'm sick. I'm not sick, though. If you want to split 5 times in a row, that would be that. The current loop is conveniently located. Any luck with the auto splitter? Okay. I'm having a problem. That problem is that it is basically, confirming the, it is more or less, the problem is that it's splitting at the FMV. And then when it, splits at the FMV, that's a violation, understandable. When it splits at the FMV, it basically, it just basically splits at the FMV. That's the thing that sucks. And then it satisfies everything all the way until warp skip, which basically means none of my ideas are working. Even if I kind of like set a delay. Let me see here. In the split. And we'll split when similarity is below the threshold rather than above. Wait. Hang on a second. What if I did this instead? What if I use this to trick it? What if I... What if I make it do that and then it's a dummy split? Is that gonna make it work? So basically there's a way, like, there's something where you set it to a B and then it'll, like, may not appear more than once? Fuck off! I don't care if you give me an error message. What? Do you still split? Auto split jail, yep. I mean, let's see if it still works. If it still works, I don't care. Because all it needs to be is just a dummy. Holy shit. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, hang on a second. I may have to just set this to like 100 or something. $19 Pog. Yeah, like I could be minus 19. Funny joke. Okay. We know that works. Okay. We know that this works. I am going to make this 99. Yocano. I'm going to delete that. What's being labbed? Auto splitter. Auto splitter is being labbed. If it's just this, then, yeah, today was not a very productive day. I was not doing well at all, and Ali was like, dude, just do this, and I'm like, okay. Now, I've messed with this program before, ages ago. Yeah, I figured that was going to, split. That is a, that's a good thing, at least. Let me die. Okay, fuck off. The fact that that started splitting is good. But it still skipped all the others. $95. Alright. So that needs to change to 95. Yo cazzo. Okay. Don't mind Roger Sonic. Oh! I'm a fucking idiot. No. BB equals porcobio. Why not make it split when you're on the boat while it's loading? No. However, I'm really dumb. Why is the best time that? That's some of best. I'm really dumb because for some reason I wasn't thinking about how dummy splits actually work. I'm just really fucking stupid. Okay, let me double check my recordings because I want to see how this loads. El estúpido. Yeah. Mm. Okay, let me see here. How does this load? Okay. All right. I don't know if I want to use that. I think this frame is probably better. Okay. Alright, so we have this, which I'm not going to use. And then we're going to rename this. And I need to set the I need to set the delay. Or no. Yeah, 0.9 I think works. Oh. No, I don't really need to add a delay to it. It's a dummy split. I can just do that. Okay. Get over to here. Boom. And then there we go. Now the only thing left is before I had an auto split, imagine. Okay, and then this is the last one that I need. All I'm gonna, all I'm really gonna need is just split images. I don't need any of these. Okay, rename this to 00. This can be 005. This doesn't need to be 99, just 90. And then this can be 07, and then we just need X, and change this to antagony. Antagony. Okay. Okay. Now here's my last dummy split. Now I would say 85 is a pretty good. Let's bring it down to 82. 001. Set this to nut jail. Nut jail. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. Maybe this is gonna work now. And then I don't have to do 95, I could just do, like, 90. And then it's fine. And then I could just remath my best segs again, and... That fucking piece of shit. How did you pass all of these? How the fuck did you pass these? That's how. $82 is way too low. 90's probably good enough. Right? 90 is not good enough. 95? How are you passing? Okay. You are going to be a histogram and not... Oh, hang on. When you have an inauthentic speedrun, true. Let's set this to that. Okay. $86. I mean, it doesn't really need to be... Okay. It did actually, it did pass. $90's still kind of high. I'm gonna set this to 93. Or, I mean, it seems to be kind of low. Okay. 93 is a little bit bad. Let's set this to 91 and... Ah, okay. Okay. Alright, that is working. Now that we have that one out of the way, this one absolutely needs to be, like, way higher. Whoa. Gracias. $94. Okay. It only goes up to 94 with that. That's very good. If it only goes up to 94, then that is exactly what what we're looking for. And then if the actual thing goes up to 96 or something slightly higher, which it should, I'd like to set the threshold to 100%. The CRT geometry? No, it has nothing to do with the CRT. It's the auto splitter. Okay. Well, it's a black screen, so if it's a black screen, then I can set this to 98%, right? This needs to be 95%. Okay. Wait, but then it split for... It split... Which... Oh, right, okay, that's why it split, okay. It should be almost done with this, and then we can actually, like, do some runs. And the only thing I'll need to do is just split on the final boss. Think about and what other speedrunners do. Input displays are difficult for me to set up. That's why I have, like, I have a cam that could do it, but setting it up sucks. So I don't do that. I was doing it. I will do it from, like, actual tutorials, but for my actual runs, it's kind of annoying to do. It's really annoying to set up, especially because I move around a lot. Not saying I'm not opposed to doing it, it's just annoying for me to set it up. The bat was on vacation. Okay. Alright, let's start the auto splitter, move to here. Ooh, it hit 97%. But if the... Ah, damn it. Don't do that. Thank you. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! There we go. Okay, I do not want to, Damn it, I closed it? Oh. Sir. Open a new window. I don't want that closed. Okay. So, I'm gonna set this to Anga Bibi. Yeah. I'm gonna set this to 99. Okay. Here we go. And then I will set this to 95. Did you miss something? What you missed was, me... What you missed was me, more or less getting the splits. Getting the splits correct. Okay, for that, I actually don't even need this to be 95. I can set this to 90 and it's fine. There we go. Okay, alright. Let's try this out one more time. Actually, you know what? Finally a W? Yes. Hang on, we gotta... I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hang on, we gotta do some math again. 29.588 minus 3.74. Oh, whoops. I don't want to do that one. We do this here. 5. Oops. 5.848. Okay. $7.654 plus 3.74. 11.394. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. 7 point. Also, yo, sir. 115 plus 3.74. Bing. Okay. 10.855. Okay, and then for the last thing, 22.906 minus 3.74. That's not really a true one, is it? Because my fastest was 119 point. If it's about 0.8 seconds, then I would say that it should be 2.7. There you go. Okay, let's do a no reset. Let's do a no reset run just to check to see if the splits work. Or if the auto splitter works. There's a couple of thresholds I'm a little bit nervous about, but how was that 85? That was only 85. Okay. Okay. Wrong image? No, it wasn't the wrong image. I think. Fuck. That was weird that it like that it didn't give me exactly what I needed for that. Okay, it worked. Kevin? Holy fuck. Split a low threshold. I can't because it'll I can't because it'll split early anyways. $87 was the highest. Though I might be able to do a histogram or something to make it, like, actually... Okay. Fuck me. Yeah, of course it was gonna split there. Yep. There you go. I mean, the goal now is crazy. Yep. The highest is a 95. Okay. But 95 is not the threshold that I have set. So Why did I do it that way? I'm doing a resetless check. Stop doing dumb shit. Why am I comparing as my best split times? Yeah. Yeah. How is 3:15 one of my best split times? I've gotten to 3:12. Must have been because I was fucking with my split times. Or fucking with my splits. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There. Highest 89. That's not good.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
Set that to 93. And this is 95. I can set that one to 98. That's what I thought. Okay. Alright, let's go back to this. This I can set to 98. Actually, I could probably set this to 99. I'll have to double check it. And then warp skip, I'm gonna set it to 95. There we go. Okay. Vibe splitting, more or less. Start the auto splitter. I will need to have this one. Have split key near their feet. Actually true. Foot pedal is a real thing. Maybe 99 isn't the right amount, but I'm gonna need to make sure that that is, oh wait, I need that. Fuck. Get over here, Cortex. Okay, that was a load of bullshit. Let me grab this extra life real quick. What? Oh, neat. That should work. 96. Yeah. There's only 2 respawns I actually have to check. Oh, okay. Fuck off, come on. Fine. Do it this way. Okay, I haven't had 97 yet. Why can't I move the... Go away. I did hit that, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. $98. Okay. I mean, I haven't seen anything reach even 97, so I'll set it to 97. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to hit that. I do have one more. Oh, right. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Hmm. Okay. We have to use a different split image for this. And I think I know what I can do. Okay. I will have to play through Antagony. Fuck. And then I quit out. Okay. Okay. An auto splitter. Oh. Okay, at least I didn't game over. It reached 96. Can I get back over there? Never really tried it. I could just do 95 or 94. I will have to play through Antagony, but we're almost there. I have to make sure that it can't pass the checks. And it looks like it's, I mean, the highest 90, that's not good. $93? Uh-oh, okay. That ain't cutting it. Okay. Fine then. We do it this way. Okay. Not another stink bug, man. Okay. Six. There we go. All right.
Victor and Moritz's strong.
86%.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
I just realized one that might. The next thing that I do might actually cause it to split. Because the threshold 88. Oh, yeah, it's gonna split. Oh, it's gonna split. Yep. No. I don't need this. I do not need that. I don't need that split. Okay, so I have that done. We know that this stuff, we know that it works. I don't know why my fastest warp skip split is now a 315 because that's wrong, but I mean, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna go to the bathroom, eat something. I'm not gonna it's not gonna take super long this time. I'm just gonna pop something in the microwave. And then I'll try to do some runs, see how my stamina holds up, and then yeah. Let's see where Cortex respawns first. Okay. Okay. Now. Ugh. I was thinking about while I was eating, I was thinking about like if we were to make a um loading screenless timer. The camera's not supposed to do that. Fuck you. If we were to make a loading screenless timer for Twinsanity, come to think of it, I think counting the boat's fucking ridiculous. Like, I mean, yes, you can't, like, you can't eliminate chunk loads, but you can eliminate loading screens, which is the brunt of most, loads anyways. If you take out basically all loading screens in boat, consoles become more or less very close to each other. Like, you don't have competitive advantages. Based on the console you're playing on. Well, hello. If you do play on, if you do any percent, yes, there's a competitive advantage, but if you think about it, does it matter? I don't think so. Because only any percent gets that, competitive advantage. A hundo, no, hundo doesn't get a competitive advantage. As long as you do that, gotta go to sleep. Good luck on the runs. Thanks for the good luck. What's new? Nothing. If you mean anything different from, like, the past couple of days, nothing, basically. I've had more than one sub 920 pace run. So there's no point in, like, just saying, oh, well, if I'm getting this damn close, I might as well just achieve it. I think, because of the pauses you have to do in any percent, you lose, 7 seconds. Any percent doesn't really gain a benefit from load lists. That didn't work. It worked, okay. But loadless would be very good for hundo. It would be good for all. Well, not. It wouldn't do shit for all levels, actually. It kind of would. I would never have those cycles in a run, so that death doesn't mean anything. No dimension skip would have a pretty heavy benefit, actually. Because the majority of the time loss is from boat and from those. Not that it's gonna matter, but at the same time, I really think that just... we need to stop being stubborn. I kind of want to stop seeing people complain. Oh, that would suck in a run. Almost got that. That would be insane. Missing any of these would suck. What the fuck was that? Here we go. That was fast as fuck. Holy shit. Okay, alright, 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 alright. It is time for some runs. Out of the way, Kevin. Yeah, I don't know how much stamina I have since I've been on stream for 7 hours. And 2 of those were working on this auto splitter BS. Damn it. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Gold, not a best split. My best split is platinum. My colors are Crash Bandicoot relics. Bat is on vacation. So is my spinning, apparently. I lost a ton of time there. Damn. Fuck me. Damn. Okay. So, I'm not 100% sure. Why that did split? Oh, I see why. It didn't split because of that. Okay. It did split because the what I was using for the split, the region on the screen had the text, had the boundary of the text, and I forgot that it was reading off of that. So yeah. Oh right. I was about to split manually. I don't need to do that anymore. That's so nice. Now the only thing I need to split is just the final boss. And I'm pretty sure I could figure out a way to, I'm pretty sure I could figure out a way to, do the, you know what? Before I forget anything else, I'm going to save this profile. File, save profile. Save profile as wins. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's just that it's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of ridiculous that if we were to go loadless, everybody just says no. The boat must stay. It's like the boat has no gameplay. I would say like, if no gameplay, remove. If it's a load and it removes gameplay and there's no gameplay, remove it from there or remove it from the loads, and it has no impact. Oh my fuck, Kevin. Get out of the way. Because Iceberg Lab has no cycles. Well, it does, but the boat doesn't affect the cycles, as far as I'm aware. Especially because, like, any cycle that you would have would be the platforms. No, platforms don't exist then. Okay, yeah, so then it just doesn't make any sense. Take out loading screens, take out boat. Boom, you have Twinsanity loadless. Yeah, you still have to pause for chunks, but it would provide no competitive advantage. I mean, this is a reset anyways, but I think at that point, any percent would lose. Any percent on PS2 would lose like 10 seconds, I think, instead of instead of how much it loses right now, which is like 50. Yeah, it's like 10 seconds. Technically, right now, if you were absolutely perfect, you could beat my any percent time on PS2, if we didn't count the boat. Actually, I think my time would be I think my time without the boat load would be I think my time without the boat load would be like it's not much, so can I like move Crash's head, please? My time without the boat load would be something like, I think it would save 2 seconds or something. But of course, as much as I'm talking about any of this, no Crash Twinsanity mod would be okay with it, which kind of pisses me off because I would like to just say, at this fucking point, which a lot of it is basically saying like, well, what is it gonna do? What is it gonna do for the competition? Probably fucking nothing. However, it would mean that we can not care as much about the console differences and then just play however we want. Joe could come back. People could run on whichever console they want. It would also mean we would allow Xbox emulator, because whatever advantage that the Xbox emulator elect me as mod, I could use my influence to become a mod, but I don't want to. Because, like, the only thing that I'm gonna do... What does it change? Me being a mod for Twinsanity does not change anything. The only thing is I can basically, like, actively change rules and stuff. But that doesn't really change much because there's other mods. I can't just do whatever I want. And... so, like, I'm sure decisions like this I would be consulted with anyways. So essentially, it doesn't change whether I'm a mod or not. We could, technically, we could, like... I don't know. I think the only really big gray area with loads, now that I'm thinking about it, is like soft resetting. What do we count as a load there? I mean, honestly, if you ask me, I would say any time in between gameplay would be considered a load, but... because, like it or not, once people can't play these games on consoles anymore, once nobody has access to these things, the leaderboards are just gonna be dead. It would be a lot smarter to just kind of like go through, create these like load lists, timer thingies, and then just retime runs. Create a tutorial so that way people can like have a model for how to like make the load list auto splitter. And then what that does is, if the PC port comes out and it's basically the same, then the PC port has no advantages, and then people can just run on the PC port because they want to, and not because it's faster. And then once people can't have access to the console versions, they can more or less just play the game as they want. It hinders no competition. It basically does nothing. I mean, the game has no competition. Damn it. Oh right, all my splits are fucked up. Pace placement means fucking nothing now. Pat's on a fucking vacation. Shit. What? No. Okay. 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 Okay.
Victor in Moritz's
What?
stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
95? Or 91? Fuck you! Oh. Yo, Denchi. I don't know why you decided to disconnect. Are you like, you shouldn't be like dangling like that. Okay. Alright. Vortex casually throwing again? True. Right, what I was gonna do, split images, I think this being 91 should be okay. Okay. Alright, let's just lay down. And then I can like... Get out of the way, Kevin. Oh, right. Dude, auto splitting is so nice. Not having to use the damn keyboard at all or move and just focus on the game. So nice. There you go. There's audio delay. Oh yeah. That's pretty bad audio delay. What the fuck? Why is it there? That's why I've been struggling with certain things. There's fucking audio delay. There you go. That's better. Oh, there we go. Much better. Chat GPT ass splits. Spoon fed. I'm absolutely like, that line was weird. There you go. There we go. Well, there goes a lot of time. 2 seconds. I don't know how I didn't trigger the bat. But whatever, right? Hey, it worked. So. That didn't work. The reason was because I was so used to the input delay or the sound delay that I moved early. I think either tonight or tomorrow I'm going to work on, yo, thanks for the good luck. I think tonight or tomorrow I'm gonna work on, having the auto splitter reset. Just stop this never-ending loop of me doing the same thing over, only for the nut to fuck me. Only when I get the PB that I want. Unfortunately, that is how speedrunning goes. You're in an endless loop of the game fucking you over until it doesn't. However, I now have an auto splitter, and that makes it so much nicer. Because a decent amount of like problems did come from having to start splitting, and splitting does take some extra brain power too. Spoon-fed as fuck, but I fumbled the bag. No auto split jail anymore? Yep. No auto split jail. So, so the nice thing is that since I don't have to actually pay attention to my splits anymore, outside of the final boss, I can focus a little more on Giganut. Cutscene skip is a bit weird on the statue. Oh, for Tikimon skip? Tikimon skip is weird. I lost 2 seconds, by the way. About 2.5. Another spoon-fed ledge. Let's go, dude. Damn you. I'm gonna be like minus +1 anime protagonist moment. Oh, but that one, chief. I ain't that important. Long slide? What do you mean? Long slide where? In the cave? You can extend any slide if you're going down a slope. Yeah, any slide that... If you slide down a slope, you can extend the slide. At least until you are no longer going down a slope. This is a pretty fast hub too, though. Fuck off. What?
Victor in
What?
Morris's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past.
84%? Oh my fuck. It was because I clicked on the fucking feed and it had green squares around it. That's why I didn't get my splits. I do not know what time or what pace I'm on right now. Oh. I'm just dead. Fuck you too, Cortex. World record would be funny. I can't get it now. Go away. Go away. Yeah, that was kind of annoying. I actually have to pay attention to things being clicked on the screen now. That was a crazy lag spike. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm back in. I'm focusing again. That was terrifying. If an ant hits Cortex, if Cortex takes damage while he's being thrown into an abyss, he dies. That was pretty good movement. Can win this? Nope. This run is dead. Like dead dead. This run is deader than dead. There is a very high chance of me subbing Dio though if I decide to actually finish this run. This might sub 10, but I don't think so. That I am clipping through the door in PB right now. Ugh. Okay. Alright. There's nothing clicked on the screen. There's no stupidity. No bullshit. Nothing. Me and the motherfucking nut. You know what? Because I'm not actually, I'm gonna do something I never do. I am actually going to move the, keyboard over to my left side and not my right side. Because, like, I will be able to split, when I'm doing the final boss, I don't really have my right arm, my right hand is occupied, and that's what I usually split with, is my right arm, my right hand. So, boom fed as fuck. Yo. Yo, the pay is kind of spicy though. So what? It's a second. Oh. Please. Fuck, I got some dust in my eye. TV incoming? I don't know. Medium bat. Could be it. It could, but it also might not be. There we go. Damn! Oh, come on!
Of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
What didn't pass? Damn it, it was a 90. That was a best seg, by the way. Don't celebrate yet. Like I said, don't celebrate yet. Um, I'm gonna check to see what split that was. That warp skip was fucking nuts. Seven dash 3 pace 1. And then this was an actual pace. Seven dash 3 pace 2. Okay, I want to see exactly what that fucking pace was. That pace was nuts. Or rather, I want to see what that warp skip was. That warp skip was nuts. Damn! Damn! Well, really? That was a crazy fast warp skip, dude. I'm gonna change this to 89. That was a sub 41 warp skip, dude. That warp skip was crazy fast. Like, holy shit. That warp skip was fucking nuts. I didn't even check the pace. I should have checked the pace. You know what? Fine, I'll check the pace too. What was the pace? What was the pace that I had? Here. Yeah, that warp skip was fucking nuts. Oh. That run was just on the cusp of, that run was also sub 920 pace. The Hub 2 wasn't that fast, but the warp skip was crazy. Like, that was 3 seconds faster than what I got in PB. That warp skip was 3 seconds faster than what I got in my PB. 3 fucking seconds faster. Like, honestly, the only thing was that I wasn't really checking that much. I wasn't checking much, because, yeah. Yeah, don't underestimate how unoptimized my warp skip split was. Huh? May my nuts be giga and my splits be gold. My splits are always gold unless they're not ahead. It started, but it didn't start the splits. Weird. I performed a miracle. Ah! What the fuck? You fucking bitch! Oh, I know why that happened. It's because I quit out there. Okay. I was about to say. But I appreciate the vote of confidence. And the wishes. Let's do some Giga Nut. The nut has indeed become Giga. But then I didn't get Fast Nut because game said no, fuck you. Man, it's just so great that I just don't have to fucking care about splitting anymore. Well, I also was having giga audio delay, and there was something wrong with my, my cable wasn't properly plugged in for my controller. So it was doing weird shit. And it was probably doing that weird shit with the controller all day. Damn it. Ah, damn it. That's a reset. Get on there! Bruh. 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 I got the that was Giga spoon fed. Holy fuck. I even stayed on it after I walked. I'm making Giga Nut look consistent. It's not that consistent yet. I might be able to go for it more now because of the auto splitter. Because, splitting at the start was always a pain in the ass. And would break my concentration a little bit. Yo, Flowers. The auto splitter is, it's working. Mostly. But you just missed the best warp skip ever. A 40.8, and then the actual split was like a 3, it was just under 314? Or around a 314, something like that. You were playing with a friend? Nice. I think we should, actually have a proper discussion for trying to eliminate loads. I think there should be a real discussion. Like, I keep getting dissuaded by people. And honestly, like... Does HDD and SSD have a big difference? As far as I know, shouldn't. SSD has a slight advantage, but the OG Xbox's power is not... Like, you can't just... Like, the OG Xbox can't take advantage of an SSD. Like, yes, you'll get more consistent and faster loads, sure, but it's not gonna be by much. About removing loads. I mean, all you do is just remove load screens and boat. That is all you have to do, is just... Oh, what the fuck was that? You just remove loading screens, and you remove boat. Everything else, because there's in-game loads, I think it's remove boat because there's no gameplay and no effect on the gameplay with boat in any instance. And it acts as a loading screen. And then you just remove loading screens. What this does is it means that Hundo, for the most part, is going to be the same between consoles, or close, outside of, you know, some cycles being different. But it would not be a competitive advantage. It would essentially eliminate most of the competitive disadvantages that PS2 has. Also, Kevin has not been behaving. Plus, the majority of the time loss in No Dimension Skip and Hundo for PS2 comes strictly from boat and death abusing. The same with all levels. The biggest disadvantage that PS2 has is the fucking boat. Actually, I don't even think all levels has a competitive disadvantage for PS2. If you remove the boat, like, there's only a couple of pauses you have to do, and it's like maybe a few seconds at most. Majority of the time loss just comes from the boat. And then also, the majority of the time save on Xbox emulator is the boat. Either way, PS2 will still lose against Xbox. In any percent, yeah. In other categories, I don't think so. I mean, yes, at the absolute highest level, sure. But the idea is that if we eliminate that, if we basically eliminate most of the competitive advantages, the only thing, it means we could allow emulator for Xbox, which means more accessibility. People could play on disc if they can't soft mod their Xbox. The PC port comes out. The PC port would not have a competitive advantage outside of maybe lack of lag. And it essentially means that we don't have to make any new boards for anything. As long as the PC port is very nearly one-to-one, the biggest concern with the PC port is the boat loads. Because the SSD already loads cycles fast enough to basically, like, have no advantage or very little change between emulator, PC port, and Xbox. PS2, there are some advantages. The boat the boat cycles for the watchers is actually faster on PS2 than it is on Xbox and 360, because you have to stop for a little bit. It's like a half second. It's no big deal, but PS2 actually has a real advantage there. It does lose some time in high seas. I think Xbox loses time in rooftop because of lag. You when learning all levels, true. Possible to teleport in front of the entrance. You could, but it is not practical. You would have to slide the... What the fuck was I doing there? You would have to slide the nut to the left and then land on it at the chunk load in the air. And that is not happening. I mean, I guess one thing that could potentially be possible would be if we could find some kind of setup to proxy the nut upwards while Crash is riding the nut. And then you could teleport exactly where you want to. But that's not exactly practical. If you could do it and be high enough to get out of bounds somehow, like on top of the cave, it would save some time. Because you could skip the cave. It's plausible, but it's not exactly... This is not the type of skip that I would say is, like, ever gonna be implemented. That would require some crazy fucking labbing. That would require Bandycraft. Like somebody really smart like him. I wouldn't be able to figure out a proxy like that. I mean, if somebody wants to try to figure that out, that would be awesome. Especially if it's consistent. But I don't see that being in the realm of human possibility. I'd call it the Nutinator. But yeah, the best way to think about nut skip is like a translation. Like a geometric translation. You go in the same direction every time, so the only way to, like, adjust it is by going left. But you would be above the water. Imagine getting a nut 100% of the time. I wish. I don't see that happening, unfortunately. The other thing is Crash can't exactly get vertical speed. He could get horizontal speed, but not vertical speed. That's the thing that kind of sucks. We have not really found a way to give Crash vertical speed, as far as I am aware. Man, fuck you. Also, because I know somebody's gonna ask, what happens if you do nut skip down below is you're under the ground. To get height with the nut. Crash can't get vertical height. Theoretically, he could with, Theoretically, he could with, what's it called, theoretically, he could gain height if he's attached to the nut. But not if he's not attached to the nut. So, it really sucks because if you could get more distance and make it all... If you could get more distance, you might be able to skip most of the cave. But nut skip doesn't work that way. But now, if you could somehow get insane height... Wait. Hang on. Where's... If you were that high with the nut and you fell and you could fall towards the loading trigger and be about that high, I think you would be on top of the cave. But you would have to bring the nut up the top. So, but if you could call it the no nut skip, we'd call it, nut fountain, probably. But you'd be above here, I think. And, you would be able to clip back in bounds. It could be time save. Yo, thanks for the good luck. It could be time save. Might be something to lab. It's not something I really thought of before. But you'd have to fall off the side riding the nut. Oh no! He's not splitting! He has to be cheating! Mods, check his nuts. I don't hear your split key, streamer. Yeah, the bat was... That was a weird position for the bat to be in. I don't have, all I can say is that it's definitely worth looking into. After this reset, I'm gonna look at the geometry and see if something like that would be plausible. I don't think it would be fast though, because like needing to get the nut all the way up there would suck. You'd have to do it in about 10 seconds. Then you'd have to reach here in about 30. And you'd have to come out of here around 40 seconds in order for it to save time. I don't know if that would be plausible. Yo. No. Okay. Let me check the Twins editor real quick. Oh, oops. Open file. RMX speech. View. Let's look at the fountain. Damn. Damn, that's not working. Nope. Fuck. That sucks. Nope. I wanted to minimize this, not chat. Yeah, the thing is that there's an invisible wall around the fountain that you can't exactly just go through. If you could, on the nut, like, then, yeah, you would be chilling and you could potentially reach the loading zone. I don't think you can, though. Oh, come on. But yeah, I'm pretty satisfied for today. I had another sub 920 pace run. That's my third potential sub 920 pace. Carried by warp skip, but it was a half-second best seg. And I have an auto splitter. Yo, Sammy. Now the only thing left really is just you know, to get some run. How's my day? Runs today have been absolute dog shit. However, I did get one good run. And I have an auto splitter set up now, which is awesome, because now I don't have to split until the end of the run. Ugh. Whoa. Thank you for the one yaaaaay. Heal? I don't know what the singular of yaaais is. Suco de naranja enjoyer detected. Yes, I do.
Tomorrow I'll invent my sewer, all plugged with crud and sludge. Tomorrow I'll invent Slammer in the cooler.
Ellen Hao. Oh, so it's Hao. Right, because you don't pronounce L's in Portuguese. Generally. Became a Brazilian? I mean, I'm good at pronunciation. Yo, I've been doing really well with Dusty Eel. Any luck? One good run. We had one good run. My split, my best split times are fucked up, but hey. It's because I was messing with the auto splitter stuff. And not realizing that I didn't have to change stuff. Kind of a shit hub too, but get this bread. That is the idea. That's the idea. Sorry, spider. What is the camera doing? Damn it. Okay. Come on. Come on. I need to see. All right. Okay. That damn screenshot ain't gonna work. So, I'm gonna need to make a new one. This won't take very long. What? Okay. Gonna try to...
Victor and Moritz's strong.
There we go.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Huh? Oh, here we go. Rename this, and I'm gonna put this at 99. Okay. Now the only thing I need to double check for is if this is gonna actually... I need to double check. Alright, good night, flowers. Take it easy. Alright, we've had... Oh, whoops. At a close threshold.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where
Damn, it actually, like... It actually worked. Let's not make it 99 though. I'm gonna make it 98. 97 should be fine. Okay. Do some more runs. Ugh. That was somehow a really good tunnel. Bitch. Yay. Damn it. Damn it. Of course. Damn it. By the way, it is so much easier to just not have to split on the boat. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'll keep it, I guess. I'm gonna be like... Am I even gonna be ahead? No. I'm gonna be behind. That was pretty bad. Please, I do not speak Portuguese. Also, hey Frank. Damn it. I can't moderate. Unfortunately, I cannot moderate a language I don't speak. If I could speak Portuguese, then you would be allowed to speak Portuguese. And it must be fair for everybody. But man, resets are so much faster. Resets are faster. I'm still trying to figure out in my head. I'm trying to figure out how this kind of splitter is going to work for resets, because I would like to have something that works, but something that's not going to like die. Half of the viewers are waiting for the day that Portuguese gets allowed. I know. The day I can actually speak Portuguese, which I probably won't be running Twinsanity then. But if I were to just like say overnight learn Portuguese, my entire chat would be Portuguese probably. And I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just I can't speak it. It's just like I know I have so many like Middle Eastern people that speak Arabic that watch my chat or watch me stream, and it's like I cannot fucking speak that language. I'm sorry. Like little bro could say a slur and I wouldn't know it. Like, could say, like, the literal worst possible thing you could say, and I might laugh at that being like, lol, haha, Portuguese, and then I get banned, or, like, a lot of Portuguese speakers are like, dude, that's fucked up. It became an event when I said caralho. Yeah, but, like, anybody that speaks a Romance language would know caralho. My best friend is Brazilian. I know some things, it's just I don't speak Portuguese. What is the nut doing, dude? The most full sentence of Portuguese I could say is caralho, não me aguento mais. That is the only thing that I know. I mean, I can make some bullshit sentences, but That's just because I speak Spanish. And I also do kind of hope that the Brazilians that pop in don't feel bad that they're not allowed to speak Portuguese. Need to add pra caralho. Okay, I guess I'm committing to Giganut, and it worked, and then it stopped working. This is basically like when the Italian friends were teaching me Porco Dio. Unfortunately, I am closer to I'm closer to adding Italian than anything else. Unless you want to count Japanese. The only reason why I haven't added Japanese is because I'm a little bitch. It's like Denshi has told me, my Japanese is good. Like, I can actually speak Japanese. I'm just scared of having somebody come into my chat and typing in Japanese and I can't fucking read. Most likely, the Japanese part will be added after I'm done with Twins. Because I have to focus so much on this game. Or I have to focus a lot when I'm playing. That having to try to work out a different one, you don't know if it's useful to learn. Doesn't matter. Usefulness doesn't matter. Like, in reality, there is no situation that is most likely going to come up where I need to speak Portuguese. My career path has nothing to do with Portuguese. But I'm not a translator, and I'm not going to be a translator or an interpreter. I just started learning Italian for fun. It's the same with Russian. Portuguese will be learned. It's just a matter of when, and that when is gonna be who the hell knows. I'll be focusing a lot more on Italian and Russian, though, once I'm done with Twinsanity. I'll be doing a lot more. I'm planning on trying to get back into, properly learning kanji in Japanese. I mean, I wouldn't say learning another language is useless, I just don't think useful matters. I mean, no. Must be useful because of information. No, I mean, like, the level of usefulness doesn't entirely matter. World record is 9:33 by me. Let me find a tutorial in a random language. That's true. I do get a few Spanish tutorials here and there. I don't pay attention to them because they don't matter too much. I would like to do Twinsanity tutorials in Spanish and also in Japanese. But my Japanese isn't good enough and I'm not confident enough in my Spanish to make actual Spanish tutorials. Now, I would say at this point my Spanish is good enough. Yo, Saucy. A brother auto-splitting is nice. So my Japanese shocks people. What the fuck? Whoa. That rage quit though? Yo, hold up. Yo, Stu, thanks for the raid. Huh? A Sonic Adventure tutorial of me in Spanish? What? I made a tutorial in Sonic Adventure in Spanish? I don't remember that. Huh. Interesting. And then you thought my English was very good. Let's go, dude. But yeah, yo, welcome, Raiders. I'm guessing Stu rage quit. Understandable. Have a nice day. No, why did you drop the A input? Spoon fed? Understandable. Man, I fucking love Auto Splitter. Milfa. Mifla? Some drama happened in Scooby? Uh-oh. Yo. What was that scuffed ass line? Damn. Rage bait. This sub 2 sucked ass, dude. No, Rijiku is not in there. Yo. How did I lose 2 seconds, though? Did I miss one of the jumps? Wasn't really paying much attention, to be honest. Vortex, what are you doing up here? Yeah. Usually earlier than the auto split does? Yes, because brains suck. Generally, how I want to split is on fade out. So the auto splitter just kind of does it. Now the nice thing is that I did have a good pace today. It's just I didn't know what the pace was. Drifting impression? I don't know if that was a drifting impression, but it was definitely a something. Also, yes, welcome Raiders. Doesn't need to split on the first completely black frame, it just needs to split when it needs to split. That's all it needs to do. If I don't have to care about it, then, well, I don't have to care about it. Still have to get the reset one working. The work table? Yo, let's go. I mean, with this... Yo, Axel's getting the cuck chair, let's go. Nice. The past 2 hours, damn. That's definitely sauce. Dedicate the bungle? Who cares? It is much better to be able to get into late game. What the fuck is the camera doing? Oh, that split was understandable. That's because it's set for fade out after that point. Like the whole Tikimon part, like exiting Tikimon is where where it is set to like be able to split. I can't really like describe it any other way. That could have really used an auto splitter. I could teach you how to use this thing if you want. It's not hard, it just takes a little bit of effort. So honestly, I think the nice thing is this, if we played our cards right, we could basically make, yeah, it's a visual one. Wait, they actually did make one for SA2 like that? Or... Dan Game said no. It's the visual kind. It should have been. Honestly, that would have saved a lot of headaches. Start at negative because it starts at a late frame. I don't know how many frames it takes. Auto splitter doesn't start from as soon as I exit the menu. So splits will be inaccurate for right now until I check to see how many frames it's late. I think it's late by like 0.1 or 0.2, which isn't really that big of a deal. I always retime my runs post anyways, so it's not that big of a deal that my runs are not starting on that. Or maybe it's close, I don't know. Never really checked. Yeah, just for making it work, it's a win. I don't need my stuff down to the frame for precise precision. Perfection doesn't matter. It never matters. You can never be perfect. It's only better that you just do the best you can. Because you never know when imperfect changes to being not perfect. At the end of the day, you're competing against yourself, basically. Nice. I don't need to put in effort. If I don't have to put an effort into something, I don't. I did want to put in the effort for the auto splitter because it makes a lot of sense that I have something that allows me to not have to distract myself while I'm doing this run, because the run is very difficult. I would like to at least have as much concentration as I possibly can in order to get the sub 920. But outside of that, like, everything else is just laziness. Somebody wants to make a better auto splitter, better, like, idea, that would make me very happy. But, unfortunately, one, I don't think you can really do that considering how histograms work unless you create a script that basically screenshots things for you. Would be cool. Yo, spoon-fed. Let's go. Slow, but it's spoon-fed. Yeah. Yeah. Dusty eel. When the dusty eel is spoon-fed as fuck. That wasn't actually spoon-fed as fuck, but... yeah, there we go. Oi, oi. Hate it when that happens. Got stuck in the ground. That's what happens if you're not outside of the ground when Crash starts actually moving forward. While he's turning, he's not considered moving forward, and you could just jump out perfectly fine, but if he gets stuck in the ground, you have to do an extra jump, which loses time. You can't exactly do a slide because I think the game still thinks you're falling. It applies falling speed. It doesn't give you a falling arc, it gives you falling speed. I'm either going to... I'll go until 2120. 200. Since I got rated. Okay. Nice. Surprised I got that, actually. This probably won't be... Oh, bitch! That's really dumb. I was about to say, probably not a sub. It's definitely not sub 920 now. There you go. Surprised I didn't trigger the world checkpoint. Not bad. Okay. Damn it. I knew I was offline, or off the lineup, but I wanted to go for it anyways because I was a little desperate. I threw Cortex too late there. I would like a little bit of evidence to see if this is actually gonna split.
Victor and Moritz's
Why didn't it split?
evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep
93%. You know what I could do? I can add an extra one. Hang on. Set this to 6. Bing. Oh, that's not. It's not supposed to be 56. Just 6. There you go. No. Hmm. Let's move my mouse over to here. Because I'm gonna take a screenshot. No! I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Oh, come on. No, that's not good enough. Fuck. What? No, that's not good enough. Damn it. That should be good enough. I think that's good enough. Oh, whoops. There you go, and then all I need to do is make sure that it has this little D here, and then we are chilling. I think. It just depends, I need this thing to, like, actually... like, detect it. This one should work better than anything else. Start auto splitter. Okay. 93. And I need this to be 90. I'll do 10 more. What? That was a free one. Fuck you. Stupid chat GPT splitter. No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to play play well anymore today. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Sloth might still be live. Probably not. Hooper is Hooper live? It's between a Hooper and Sloth. Okay. What's Sloth doing right now? Oh, he's doing H2 start. Guess we could do Hooper. Today was productive at least.